Hey, hey, everybody! Been a while. It's been a while, I think. We're going to be playing some Fallout London today! Got an energy drink in front of me. I've also got pasta! Just some spaghetti with shrimp in garlic butter and parmesan and a bit of extra garlic. I think I put a little too much garlic in it, actually. Maybe not. Oh. Careful of the cords. Alright. Yes, where were we? Oh yes, last time we had just built a little house inside of Thames Haven. Also got some toast here. So what all have I got on me? Oh, I've got all of my got all of my intelligence. Yes, I've also, you know what? I'm gonna move this to just there, right? And then no, it wasn't that one. We'll put in an air purifier. Or at least we'll pretend this is an air purifier. We'll put those there and pretend, we'll pretend that, oh, this is how we get the smell out before we let anyone in, because, I mean, it's the Thames out there, you know? It is literally the Thames.
I love fighting these things, like fighting wax paper.
Right, I'm also going to make some tea. What tea? We've not enough corpse cabbage. We've got, we've also not got enough glow leaves, you know what? And we're not going to purify the boxed water. We can make one pie. I don't think we should. I'll just, we'll just do a few of those.
You're in the wrong house. Something's going on.
Just in case I end up needing mute fruit for something, but the sugar is what we really are going to be needing, probably. And then... no, make a, and conjugate... no, that uses our spin rate. What about goulash? Let's make some goulash. Right, got a level out of that. What are we doing with it? We're putting it into... We're putting it into perception. I want to get... no. Well, actually, no. Agility. I was going to get, Oh, perhaps I already have. I suppose I already have. Oh, but okay, that's what I want. Yes, 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 yes. We're upping our agility so we can reload faster. Okay, and now, from Thameshaven, we're going to Vauxhall Grove construction site. No, that's Lambeth Walk. There it is, Vauxhall Grove. Oh, that's a bit too much pasta on the spoon, on the fork at a time. No, there we go. That looks better. Lovely pasta. Oh. I don't know why I consistently spawn on top of here. Okay, yes, that was something I'm going to do. That was something I was going to do, actually. So... okay. We're actually going to take the reactor, yes? You know what, I should take this and put it somewhere first. Well, actually. We'll take this corner, right? Put it to the corner. Okay, we do need to move this a bit. Do we? Well, we might. We might want to. Then we take the reactor, put it there. Yes. Ah, no, yes, I do need to put this to the side. Well, do I? Suppose I could make some better stairs and just put them there. I probably will do that, yeah. Window is there. Looks nice enough. Hold on. Ah, yep, okay. Then another corner piece. Oh, actually, we should move this entire thing then. Yeah, it was going to be like that. Oh, actually, hold on. Right. Going to move this tree to here. Okay. bullet firing happening over that way. Those are my turrets. Okay, okay. Ooh, it's a very slightly crooked. Right, okay, a bit better. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, then we take this. Do there. Oh, for goodness sakes! Are they really attacking this place? Well, you know what? You know what? That's fine, that's fine. I'll use me old China. Yeah, got enough bullets for it. Well, got a fair amount of, Oh, actually, I could set them on fire. No, you know what? Who else? I don't know. Oh, right, of course. I was about to say, why didn't my turrets take care of that, but we've just turned everything off. I don't even know who's Brahmin that here. Oh, it's our provisioner. There's not any more of them, are there? Oh. Someone took care of this one all by themselves. Where is my chummer? This one.
Make sure you check the back pockets.
Don't know whose gun that was. Or where... No, don't know where his gun went. That's the one I'm trying to say. Okay, for some reason everything's been reactivated. I'm fairly certain that's not quite correct. Right, like this has to... Oh, something's just worn off. And for some reason moving that turned everything off. I don't know. It's this vault stuff. It's all weird. Why does it never cooperate? Ah, that might be why. Okay, Honestly, I've no idea why the utility rooms aren't. Well, there's atrium. And I don't know why they clip into each other like that. I'm pretty sure they aren't supposed to. You know, are the clipping points on this backwards or what? There. Don't know why that wasn't cooperating. Oh, no, wait. Goes there. Alright. Then... let's see. Did I put the window in backwards? No. Huh. Odd that it's like that then. It'd be great to be able to do this in the daytime, but you know what? I'm not going to bother. corners. I swear these aren't seating right, but just cannot be bothered to fix it. Bit of ceiling over here. There's that. Okay, we need one top wall that we can probably get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I might want to put up some more of these. But first, let's move this in. Might move it over here. You know, I might want to actually get rid of this fence or put it elsewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, that one is can't get rid of that bit of fence, can I? No, I don't think that. I think that bit of fence was non-selectable. Hello? Right. Don't know why that was there. Actually, to make sure I can't. Oh, I can get rid of that. I'm actually going to put that there. Yeah. Which means we are going to need more turrets just here. Just, you know, one or two. Actually, no, you know what? Put this here. We'll have, we'll have this one. There we are. Yes, just a little exit there. Okay. I was in the midst of... Need to put that there. This can go there. Then put this here. Oh. Well, hold on. Got that. Suppose we could put one up here. Put one over here. Right. In case we need something there. Over here, I don't think we will. And in the back, we've got that in the back. You know what? I'm gonna put it there. All right. All right. That does leave us with a few extras. Suppose we just get rid of them. Bit of ceiling. Oh, we can just take the whole bit of ceiling then. One more bit of ceiling goes in here. And then we need some stairs. Doesn't quite look right. You see. You know what? Then, where's blocks? And then just put it a bit. No, it's a bit much. Right, I think that's perfect. Well, actually, ignore that. Just pretend that isn't there. You know what? This is the electrical department. We don't need big, right? We don't need big. Ah, we do need this to be hooked up to this. There we are. You know, if that is going to be working, we can just, we can just take this, right? Put it there. That'll just, you know, put out all the stuff. And the armor will get chummed. Bit of floor. Do we need this? We do not. Additionally, you see, vault atrium, window mid. Did I? Lambeth Wall! Oh, goodness. Hold on. Doors and windows. Okay, I don't know why that's inside. There. Right, so Lambeth Walk's being attacked. Huh. Okay. Lambeth Walk. We'll just go watch the turrets destroy everything, I think. Just a quick little jaunt. Have us a look.
outside.
Hold on, do I have the controller plugged in? I do. Okay. Let me turn that off. There's a lot of hooligans here. What do you mean I missed? How absolutely dare you? Who's left? Anyone? Done with that? Good.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Yeah.
Your timing's spot on. I'm just glad we're safe now.
And there's something over there. How far over there? Far enough I don't want to look, I think. No, it's like all the way around and all the way over. No, we've got enough corpses. Though we should take it to the chammer. Where's that chammer? Oh, and are there any up here? Hello? No, doesn't look like it. Right. Where is our chammer? I swear we had it. What did we put down? Oh, it's here! Well, in that case...
Your wife was in there.
Oh, no, it's a wood pike, but, alright. Mutant slayers, I guess. Strength on rags. Not super enthused about that one. Let's also harvest a few harvestables. Nice glow leaf, that's good tea, that's good tea. Corpse cabbage, that is better tea, gotta say. Well, I wouldn't say it's better tea, but it's good tea nonetheless. Ticket, missile, food launcher, and machete. Lots of folks with missile launchers, oddly enough. But they're not more corpses than that. I suppose that's all of them. Bramblers for the pies. Grain, also for the pies. Apples for the sauce and the pies. Mute fruits to make sugar to make the pies and the sauce.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and tickets as well. I'm sure he'll find more bullets somewhere. Is that all the apples from all the trees? Yes. And this... Is this rotated the right way? Put it there. A little further against the wall. And then the blood leaf still has not put out more blood leaf. Right. Now, let's see. Oh, also glucumber. That cannot be used to make pie or sauce, but it can be used to make glue. Then... You two still here, are you? I'll do a bit of cooking, I think. You know what? I'm just going to make pie out of, apples. That specifically needs dirty water, does it? Just realised that. Well, that means, in order to make more pie and sauce, that means we need fungal tubers.
What's your building, boss?
Did I put down any fungal tubers? I don't think I have. Ah, I'm out of them. I've not got any. We'd have to go back to Covent Garden, I think, for that. Oh well. Let's just grab the chum. Get out. Go back to the construction site. Then go ahead and get rid of all this, because we're going to turn this... This location is going to be turned into, I think, a lovely... restaurant. That's going to take a bit, right? We're going to do that later. So, hold on. Was this the nice apartments? This was. This is the nice apartments. Okay, okay. Four floors, yes, we have an elevator. Don't red storm at me. That's not polite. Okay, yes. Oh, I ran out of cloth, I think. Was the problem I ended up having here. Yes, it's quite radstorming, isn't it? Was it this one? It was not. Was this one? Yes, yes, yes. So, floors, floor slabs, walls... Suppose we use floors as ceilings. Actually, quick check. No, we've been making the ceilings out of metal. We've not been making them out of stone. Okay. Did we want there to be another floor? Suppose we could. We could put one in, right? Hold on. Let me have some pasta. Some good noodles in sauce. So actually we need concrete. Flooring. You can just start putting it down, up, whichever direction. Yes, okay, that makes sense. The same direction it is. Oh good, the red storm's cleared up. It's just occurred to me. Nah, you know what? Nah. Roof access will be stairs only. Oh, something's worn off. Wallpaper in white. Half wallpaper. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Where was I? That goes there, that goes there. You know, we do need doors for all these. That's occurred to me also. Oh, also, and, let's see. Carpet panels and wood slats. Alright. Oh, I've already got all that down. We just need to wallpaper the reds in here. And then half wall. Half wall, half wall. Window. And And then where's double window? Oh, shoot. There. Did I do that one? I did. Okay. And doorways. 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 Right. We do need to put lighting in here. We'll make fancy wall sconces. Oh, and you know what? Yes, I was going to finish with let's see. That's all the way back onto concrete. Concrete one. Upper floor. Oh, hold on. I've missed a trick. Well, you know what? Hold on. Before I do that, long, short. One long, one short. Okay, okay. Why do I have 4 of these stored? Okay. There we are. And then one of those, facing the right direction. Stairs. Like so. And then up them. You know, just up them somewhat. So hold on, it is, yes, the very bottom of that. Oh, hold on, it's grey lightweight concrete stairs. Hold on. Okay, okay. Then uppies. Yeah, it looks about right. Here's the roof. We'll build a nice up here. I don't know what all we're going to be doing. But yes, we'll make a nice lounge area. Yeah, you know what? There. Let's see. Blocks. concrete. No, sorry. Brick. Painted white. Put up some walls. Hmm. Oh, actually... Okay, get rid of that one. Hmm. And then supports. Hmm. No, no, you know what? I am gonna use, if I can. Let's just push this to the side a bit. Right, and then one more wall just there. Oh. Just recalled, I did miss this here. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Make sure I've not missed any more. Doesn't look like it. Flooring in here is good. Ah! We need to put down some flooring in the bog. Yes? Yes, that looks like grey steel paneling. There we are. Good. Now I just need to put up ceiling. Could also arch up the tops here. Barn, warehouse, and greenhouse angled roofs. You know what? That's a good point, actually. I could. Is that an option? Hold on. Gotta consider here. Cause... Let's see. You see. So we could... Could put up glass up here, actually. We have a fair amount of glass, I think. Yes. I think I will. Because, yeah, I don't like the look of that one. Hold on. Is there a greenhouse in here? No. Vehicles, nautical skill. No. No. So it would be under what? Homemaker? And that's just, more of the same, it looks like. Yeah. Nothing you couldn't already make out of warehouse walls. Actually, we do need these to be like this, I think. But then we need to put... I think this can be half walls, so... Okay. Glass roofs. Oh, actually we need more concrete for that first. Yes. We need more brick walling. Oh. Oh, right. I need to put up more small pieces. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, those are there. Little bits of brick. There we are. No. My intent is to... My intent is to put it there. Okay, that one will go right back on. What if I put two of these top each other? That looks very close. I don't think it might be very slightly off. In which case I could probably just shove that down a bit. Yeah, probably. Okay. Warehouse roofs made of glass. That does not look like it is properly there. Is this supposed to be upwards? Is this supposed to be upwards by a significant margin? Because it looks like it is. Yes, that looks much better. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Well, you know what? We're just... That's fine. That is fine. Okay. That goes there. Let's go ahead and put them down. Oh. No, you know what? That's almost certainly... Ah! Oh dear. Okay. Yes, that might end up being a bit awkward. Well, first we need to put up a few of these. Uh-huh. What? Ah. I think I'm wasting glass here, but it's fine. Okay. That does sort of work. Good. I don't know, can we get away with it from there? Okay. Okay, now we need a couple of... Oh, no, we need some here. Then we put in roofing of glass. It's good that they do have half measures here. Right. And oh yes. Need a little bit more concrete stuff. Supports, that's the shortest one. Okay. A nice rooftop. Oh, there's been a slight error, I think. No, this is definitely backwards. Okay, that looks good, I think. That one looks good, I think. Now I just need to put down some rooftop flooring. Tile. We could do tile, but that would be ceramic. You know what? I don't want to waste our ceramic. Oh, we've not nearly enough rubber to use that. We'll put down some white steel panels. Yeah, it looks passable, but what about... that's a bit too... No, that's a bit too grunge. Not red. Dark? It's a bit dark. Grating? That's just more of that. I don't want to put carpet up here. So yes, white floor paneling. Very good. Very good. And then, yeah, you know, I think I need some conduits. Just going to power the place. Oh wait, hold on. Ah. And then pull it this way. Right. And then a couple more. Just up here. Okay. And then the other bit of conduit is this one. And then we've got a conduit. Hello? What? What's in the... What's... What's stopping me from moving? What's this wall here? What? That's not what I meant to do. And I probably shouldn't have got rid of those either. Excuse me, why is... What is here and what is in my way? Okay, well, for some reason there's just a phantom wall in the middle of here. I'm going to ignore it. Where are the fancy ceiling lights? Anyways... That might not even be enough light. It's probably fine. That mystery wall is just going to be there, I think. It's going to be irritating me. It should actually be one over, I think. And that's... There's another fake wall here? Okay, it's not curtain related. For some reason there's been a collision, there's been a hitbox put down. Probably ought to use this one, actually. Yeah, that works fine. Yeah, the undamaged ceiling fans don't really give a lot of lighting, do they? What is with these walls? Why are they here? What are they in aid of? I don't understand. If I turn the game off and back on, will it stop being that way? You know what? I should go outside and connect up all the bits. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to just... There we are. Why has this suddenly stopped existing? Okay, there is something wrong. I don't quite understand what is wrong, but something is wrong. Okay, that's fine. I have no fall damage boots on. I am wearing the long fall boots. Okay. Now, first floor. Let's put up some wall lighting. Some nice looking wall lighting. Yeah, these are appropriately fancy. Let's see. Let's put them here. Okay. That one is not close enough to the conduit, I guess. Oh. Unless... Could also be none of the conduits are attached to anything. Actually, There. Just pretend that bit of wiring isn't there. You can ignore it. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. $23.5. So that's 47. Well, hold on. So each of these is 1, 2, 3. 17. So we need to put it on the 9th one in the middle. Fourth down. 1, 2, 3. Oh. These go in the middle bit, just there. Good. Good, and light the place up. There we are. Might be very slightly misaligned, but to such a degree that it doesn't really matter. To such a small degree. Okay. Then you can put one of these on the wall here. Seriously, what surface is this? This invisible wall is really irritating. Okay. Going to ignore those walls again and start putting in furniture. Beds. And I'm not going to be using any ones that involve cloth. There's a very good bed that is only steel. It's this one here. Actually the bed's a bit long. There are shorter beds. There are. This uses only cloth. It uses 3 cloth. I'll be honest, that one doesn't look as nice. That one's a bit big. Oh, this one only takes 2 cloth. Well, we're definitely using these then. Well, actually the yellow of the comforter doesn't quite look. It doesn't quite fit. That's a dog's bed for dogs. Why is this one so much more expensive than the double bed? These ones take springs and... ugh. Don't want to do that. Not got too much spring. And it takes 8 cloth? No, goodness. Yeah, suppose we'll use this one then. Okay. Put in some beds. And then... just there. Good, good. Next. That goes there. Comes out through there. Yes, yes, and then roof. Okay. It's bedding. Now we will put in a counter. Counter with sink. Oh, this dispenses water, does it? And then this cabinet, which I don't quite care for. Hmm. And those aren't really clean, are they? No, those don't really look any cleaner. Oh, actually, yes, if it's going to be an entire kitchenette, there needs to be a stove. So actually, hold on. We take this, we put it sort of... Okay, yes, that ought to work. Then this we can put... Actually, that doesn't really give us much room, does it? Okay, well, in that case... Appliances, where's the clean refrigerator? Actually, let's do... Containers. No. Ah! Yes, this one. I almost get the feeling... Hold on. Household... Right? Yeah, that doesn't include... No. No. Okay. Are any other refrigerators in there? Doesn't look like it. I will be putting up some nice wardrobes. It isn't actually, it's not quite nice enough. This one looks better. It's a bit more expensive, but I think that's fine. There are really only 2 clean kitchen counters. Suppose there is. Oh, that uses rubber. Well, that uses significantly more. Not a lot of ways. There's not a lot of ways to get rubber, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't want to use 3 asbestos on that. Yeah, it's 2 rubber. That's probably fine. Oh, I see. They connect to each other. In sort of odd ways as well. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think that's a bit sideways. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. How am I going to put all this together? Hmm. Ah. No. No, what if I put it here? If I put it here, it actually looks sort of... correct? Yes, yes, because then that can go there. Aha! Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got the right of it. Yeah, There's a wall cabinet, so... Nah. Ceiling cabinets, floor cabinets, big counters... Small counters, which... Snap also. You could make a really big kitchen, I think. Huh. Then I think I'll just move this over a bit. Ooh, it's a bit much actually. Okay, okay. Gotta think. Because we can't quite fit both of the... Well, I'll move this over. I can actually fit the fridge just there. Okay. Then the stove. Then the cabinet. Then we put in the refrigerator. Yes! Okay, a good little kitchenette. Whew. Could also put this just there. Ooh. Gotta make sure it's not poking through the wall, and then it's, What if I just besmall on it slightly? Okay. Yes. Okay, that'll be the layout. Sink, stove, cabinet, fridge, and then a counter over it. And maybe we'll put like a... No, that's going to be where the fridge door opens to. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Ah, I see. That is going to be a small problem. The little lip there is, See, I might have to turn the entire thing. I don't want to have to turn the whole thing, actually. Oh, dear. Okay. This will be fine. I will get it perfect. It's actually about halfway over to the next panel. Just about there, right? Yeah, just about there. Shrink that. Okay, yes, good, good. Oh no, wait, I can just take the stove. Put there. Fridge go there. Then a white floor cabinet. Have to line it up all careful type. Okay. We'll pretend that that little lip is there, because otherwise it just doesn't look correct. Why is this not lit? Did I not connect it to... I did. Okay, guess it was just, off or something. I see, I see. Yes, yes. So, okay. Put together a few more kitchens. And that's ground floor. Appliances. Refrigerator. Goes into corner. We are using rubber for these. Don't drop frame. What do you mean you're dropping frames? The frame rate is fine. That's great. No, that's great. The connection's not doing so great. It's hateful. Okay, now we put everything just so. Okay. Oh. Shrinkify that very slightly. Hmm. Oh! No, that's an invisible wall. That is, for some reason, there. I was like, why can't I get through there? Oh, is the invisible wall somehow related to the wall, to the window? Ah, it must have been. Yes, okay. It's quite alright. Alright, next we do this one. Yeah. Put this. And then bring it over here. of course, shrink that. Quite important. Hello in chat. Nice of you to join us. We are making some apartment buildings. Right now I'm setting up little kitchenettes in every one of them. And making sure it doesn't clip through the walls. Okay, very good. Also, I've encountered a few invisible wall. Okay, that one's because there's a wall sconce there. Yeah, you fell asleep before stream started. Well, that's fine. Oh, yep, let's put that window back. It's also somewhat important. Oh, hold on, have I got all of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Well, I suppose we need to put up some lighting, then. 'Cause it's a bit dark in the kitchenette. How are things? Things are fine. No, the reason I wasn't, so the reason I didn't have anything on Monday or Wednesday is because I was helping teach a class. My mom's a teacher, so I was helping teach some, like, later middle school students about, like, how to change the parts on your car. Like, how to make sure your tires are doing nice, how to make sure you know how to change out a tire and do jumper cables. You know, the sort of thing that it's practical to actually know. Someone with little interest in cars, that's somewhat surprising. Nah, it's not that I'm not interested. It's not that I'm not really interested in cars. It's just, you know, I just don't personally use a car. Like, I don't drive anything. Plus, you know, you kind of need to know that kind of stuff in this day and age. Like, just because I've never driven a car doesn't mean I've never had to change the tire on one. Or give a jumper cable jump. Oh, I've not put this one together. Okay, yes, that's quite important. Okay, that looks good. Buy an older Volvo. The value keeps going up and they just work. Hmm. I'll take that under consideration, I think. Actually, my mum's got a Kia Soul. And, tell you what, they did not write the owner's manual for that thing in a sensible way. We also had to look through some owner's manuals for cars, you know. And some of them are not well laid out. Or well written at all. I mean, I think the car's alright. I can see why people would think it's not a good car. But in my experience, it's worked as a motor vehicle. Personally, I'd like a Volkswagen, but that's just because I think it's a funny car. Right, there we are. Oh, and... then did I like this one? I did not. I also have not finished this one. Of course not. Of course I haven't. So you've only ever had two cars. One was your older brother's. The other one you purchased yourself and you still have. The car you were given was a rare but not great car. A 92 Ford Taurus station wagon. Good engine, rubbish transmission. Okay. Wait, did I put a light up in here? I did. Good, good. Alright. Now first floor. Oh! Hold up. Put the lights in. There we are. Okay, now, well, now we should also put a light in here. The car that you purchased is the '83 Ford Granada Euro version. It's passed all inspections in 10 years despite rust and dead paint. That's good to know. It's a bit of an endorsement. Never had much issues, just brakes and tires and light bulbs. You know, I talked about the fixing of the internals of a car that a person might be expected to do. And then on off days, actually, my brother, who paints cars, he came and he talked about how painting cars works. Rear-wheel drive, 4-speed, manual transmission, 0 servos. Oh, alright. So, next we've got, no, decorations. Hold on. Filmmaker structures, decorations. Immersive bog roll. Quite important it be this way. Insanely hard to get parts for your car. I expect it would be if it's that old. And then a nice mirror. Let's see. What about bathtub? That'd be out of furniture, wouldn't it? We'll put this fancy-looking mirror in, alright? The fancy ones. Mind the yes, I'm in Vauxhall Grove construction site. I'm finishing the Rich Toff apartment complex. The Richard Toffington Memorial Apartments. Not that I'm dead, but I think I should be remembered anyway. Okay, that's the homemaker stuff. Now we go with... No, not structures. What am I doing? No, actually, hold on. There's a nice bathtub in here somewhere. A very nice looking bathtub. Where is it? This one. Going to put it in this corner here. Actually, I'll put it in this corner here. Yes. And the bog can go there. Bog can go right about there. Right. Oh, I'll find a shower curtain at some point. So that, then the... Yes, then the sink would go here. Sink and mirror. There is actually plenty of room to put in a shave drawer. Or perhaps... I think I'll put in a counter, actually. Yes, yes. Where is that? Well, you know what? Let me finish putting down bathtubs. Ah, okay, okay. Yes. Okay, next floor down. One here. So actually, now if I put the bog there, I could put down a counter and put up a curtain. Let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. One more set. No, we've done that one. Was it upstairs? It was, yes. Oops. Okay. Alright. And then the other way around. Here, yes, yes. Okay, good. Honestly, you know, there's actually not that much chaos in the States. Not really. Honestly, it seems like it's been an exercise in showing people that, hey, we can, actually. Because to my understanding was that we took out the top guy, and the guy after the top guy, and then the guy after the top guy. And they ran out of top guys in charge to be the next top guy. So the next 88 top guys who could potentially be in charge all got together in one building to decide who would be the next top guy. And we blew up that building and killed all 88 of them. And the next guy in line after that said, hey, I actually don't want to be in charge. You hope the old monarchy gets reincarnated? Yes. Yes, I think I think there's a fair number of people in Iran that would like that as well. Well, not people in... Well, yes, the people in Iran, but also the Iranians who have escaped Iran over the years. Yes, that individual is quite popular. At least relatively speaking. It's my understanding that, that guy does want to be in charge, at least temporarily, until they can have an actual election. Honestly, it seems like the only people who are unhappy about what's happening are the people who... Well, I shouldn't say. That's very rude. It'd be very rude to say what I think of those people. Yeah, temporary regent. That was my understanding also. Radicals, yeah. Both there and abroad. Ah, yes, the bog. We'll be using the steel ones. There. Yes, alright. Your country has taken no side. Well, yes, you're not really involved. All the countries that are involved, besides Iran, seem to have taken the United States side. And by countries that are involved, I mean the countries that Iran has started bombing, just indiscriminately flinging explosives just every which way. Because they are, quite frankly, evil people. Yeah. And then Tuesday, I was actually, this Tuesday between the Monday and Wednesday, I didn't have a stream. I was actually working the local election. A few of the candidates are going to go into a runoff, but a lot of the people we liked are advancing. So good news all around. You know, something funny actually. It was my birthday last Saturday. And quite frankly, I mean, I had something planned, but then one guy had to bow out, and he completely he completely texted the wrong Discord, so we had no idea. So that ended up not being a great day. But it was also the day the whole Iran thing started, so I guess the president got me a birthday present. And don't I feel special about that? Do they have counters in here? They've got a sink. No, I was going to use counters. Let's see. No, it's in here somewhere. Yes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. That's the wrong one. That one. That's a nice looking counter, right? Oh! I've not put in a soap dish. 29? No, I'm actually 31. I don't know where you got 29 from. Oh, shoot. There we are. Eh. Don't drink a lot of beer. So I don't quite have the gut for it. The beer gut. You know, that one. I've also been told, I was also told, like, I told some other associates of mine, and they said I apparently have a very young face. Of course, in real life, I got a beard. Turning 40 next month. Oh. Happy oily, boifty. Yump the Vumpo. You wish for no party, no surprises, etc. I actually should have gone... I mean, I don't know. I want to go do something, right? Like this upcoming Saturday, which is tomorrow. But I have made no plans. So I might talk about plans with my pals tomorrow. Okay, that's the ground floor. Now, I did forget to put in a soap dish. There we are. That goes... Put it there. Put it just there. Oh, you know, I think I did put this one in the wrong place. Yes. One goes there. It's unfortunate to hear. Okay, now I can think about putting in doors, I think. Well, actually, hold on. Containers, mods. There's a wardrobe in here somewhere. This one. Mostly truck drivers. Okay, the interesting part. Oh yeah, California. Yeah. I hear it's not a great place. You know, maybe I should have a wall counter. I'm going to put some of these up. They're cheap. It's only steel. They're flipping. Are they flipping? Ah, well, I mean, I did hear something to that effect. But I suppose it was only a matter of time. After the billions of dollars on a railway that never got anywhere. And the billions of dollars on the homeless that increased the homeless population. And the billions of dollars emptying the fire hydrants for the sake of a single kind of fish that ended up having Los Angeles burned to the ground. Yeah, I can quite understand why people would be sick and tired of that. Okay. Nice little area. Oh, I should put, I think, a table. A table just here. Suppose I could just put a wood counter. No, what about tables? Mod tables. That's a somewhat nice looking desk. Yes, I think I'll do that. Put a few desks in. Oh, wait. Duh. No, okay, it has to be a different sort of desk. Well, in that case, it should be one of the containers that's a desk. See, that's a nice wood desk, but it's a bit much in terms of wood. Okay, okay, this uses only steel. This one uses 3 wood and is a nice looking desk. Let's see. Or alternatively, there's this desk, which, nah. Yeah, I'll put a few of those down. Very practical looking desk. It does have lots of shelves. Lots of nice little shelves. Okay, and then goes, yeah, that stays down there. And I think there are, yes, there are some open windows I need to close. Oh, and also... Okay, let's see. Structures. Block. Windows. There's one that looks nice. Might be this one. I think it might be this one, actually. Oh, no, that's a bit, We'll try these ones. And if anyone notices the difference, no they don't. Oh, yes. Very important, now we put in doors. Which way does this open? Outwards. Good. Nope, nope, that's, okay. Knob on the left. And then... what about an internal residential door? Are there any nice clean-looking wood doors? No. Only auto-close doors. It's more of an external door. Ah, you know what, fine. So first of all... perfect. Okay, that's just the auto-closing ones. Right. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where all the viewers went. Maybe it's because we ain't been streaming in a bit. And this one's pretty low energy, honestly. Okay. We have 6... 6? Oh, we've got 14 beds. 14. That's a few more beds than I thought we had. Gonna move this round to about here. Yeah, I don't need wood and steel. What would I need that for? And then I'm going to put a couple of shops there at some point. But yes, there's our apartment building, all nice and done. Why is this tree up here? Should be more over here-ish. There we are. I'm going to take this sign. I'm actually going to put it... Just going to put it over here to start with. Wish I'd get rid of some of these cabins. It's just not nice. And it's radstorming. That's great. That's fine. Be great if these walls actually did something. Well, we need more than just people. We also need farming. We also need a bit of farming. And now it's just raining. And because we have roofs, that does... Hold on. Why is this turned off? Oh, that'd be why. Yes, now the lighting is working in here. Good. We need more lights than that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And I don't think I'll be doing a greenhouse. I think I'll be putting food items in the back here where there's, you know, some room for it. Is it really red storming again? Just after I... Resources, food... Actually, yes, we'll definitely be putting a bunch of apple trees around here. Is there a chem station? That's a rebreather station. Is there a chem station in here? There is. Anyways, this we're going to be putting next to these wheelbarrows. Because, it's only 4 concrete, we don't need that much. Or that little, I should say. Yeah, you know, where's the fence? Yeah. Bit of a pass through. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these construction bits over here by the power station. So I'm actually going to move this to here. Hello in chat. Yes, okay, so good news, good news. Certain comments are being shown to me when they are withheld, which is good. It means I can unwithhold the comments. Anyways, I just finished making an apartment building over there. Looked quite nice, I think. Oh good, the rad storm has stopped. That's great. Okay, and then I was going to make a restaurant here, a diner. I'll do that in a bit. Bad news is other comments aren't getting withheld, are getting Thanos'd. Yes. Terrible that. Terrible, simply horrid. Anyway, I was putting down some apples. Because we need apples. We need them for pie, we need them for sauce, we need them for pie and sauce. Black Mesa is not great. Half the textures are missing. That's the, that's like the remake of Half-Life 1, right? I admit, I played the original Half-Life 1. So... yeah. I played the original Half-Life 1 and then never really, like, bothered with Black Mesa. And if it's not good, then maybe I won't ever bother with it. If it's rife with problems. And they removed half the puzzles. They put ads on guns. What do you mean? Ads on the guns? Advertisements? In a shooter? Is that what you were attempting to communicate to my person? Aim down sights. Oh, good. Okay. That means... okay, that's something else. Okay. I don't know if that's a bad thing, actually, that one. But yeah, removing puzzles and just putting more soldiers in, that's kind of not what that's kind of not what, you know, Half-Life was about. It was the kind of shooter that had puzzles in it. It's like removing the cubes from that'd be like removing cubes from Portal and adding in more turrets. All other Half-Life games, the only other aim down sights was crossbow. Okay. Yeah, I can see how it being so different like that would be different and bad in the eyes of several. Okay, we've got our apples. Gonna put in 3 bramblers. Gonna be doing more after that, but here's just a start of 3. Bug plant. We could make some bug tea. Not just soldiers, more enemies, period, I assumed was what you meant. Corpse cabbage! Ah, yes, let's make about 10 of these. Let's put down 5. Five corpse cabbages. Corpus cabbage. The eye dogs? Like 30 of those things. That is definitely too many. That is definitely too many eye dogs. Diner roof fixtures. Diner doorway. It only uses steel. Now, you know, I've also got all this to think about. One, two, three, and a bog. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I understand. We've got brick walls, the brick buildings. Honestly, if I'd thought about it, I probably definitely would have used this bit of wall. Yeah, I definitely would have done this differently. Oh well. I suppose this just, let's just go with blocks. Let's just put down blocks. We've got the concrete for it. Or have we? Have we got the concrete for it? Blocks, brick, brownstone blue, walls. We've not a lot of concrete left. Bit of a significant numerical disadvantage. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Well then, suppose we put this on up here then. Oh no, wait. We put it. Whoops. I am very glad I'm wearing my no fall damage boots. So actually it's half window half, then half window half. Okay, okay. Oh wait, one of these is the bog, isn't it? We don't put that in the bog. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We'll just stack it up there. So in fact, we do put this here. Alright. Then I think I'll give them like a stove, a little desk, and a bed. Maybe a fridge? Maybe stove and a fridge, desk there, bed there. Yes, that'll do. Then, what did you miss? We've started working on the other apartment building. What has YouTube done? Apparently they're withholding comments. Without telling me, which is quite naughty of them. Concrete, worn floors, dark concrete floors. Okay, let's see. And then one. This bit's the wrong way. There we go. Oh. Okay, it's good that I have a couple of these spare then. Scaffolding, stairs. This one. Those, right? Okay, good, good. put them here. Yes. Right, did I do direct wall or did I do halvesies? Ah, I did do halvesies on the top here. So I've got to put that one down. Right, there we are. Wait, which one's the bog? It's this one. Half wall window. Right, okay. Oh, darn it. Sorry, I've got a new little table thing, so hold on, let me try moving the microphone around a bit. Okay, I don't know if that's going to help at all, but perhaps I'll stop. Perhaps I'll stop jamming my hand into that cord. Why is it hot in here again? I swear, this stupid room. Oh, hold on a moment. Also got to put away this bowl. Be right back. Oh, I forgot to turn off the microphone. No, you know what? It's fine. Okay. I'll just be leaving the door open for a bit. See if that blowing a fan in here helps at all. Anyways, yes. I need to put in one more layer of floor. Concrete, 1 floors. There we are. I have to remember to turn off surface snap when placing floors, I guess. Right, then scaffolding stairs. 1 more set. Very good. This will be our roof. You know, oops. I'm actually thinking perhaps I should put the gazebo out behind the restaurant. That would be a nice place for a gazebo. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Turn surface snap on when moving crops around. I'm actually gonna take the bramblers, I'm gonna put them around here. And can I fit this one in here? Can I fit this one in here? Perhaps not quite. It's probably fine. Could put them actually in between these. Put them between all the trees. Yeah, 3 more. That would work, yes. 8 corpse cabbage. And then I guess we put the bramblers back in a line. A, B, C... Corpse cabbage. There we are. Nice little farming utilities. Oh, that was the wrong button. Huh. No, I guess that'll just be there. Oh. That needs to be on the floor. That can't be floating. That's not allowed. You know what? Go ahead and put one here. Then connect them together. And I'll just put that there just in case, I guess. Another little connection. Maybe I shouldn't be using the extra wires. But I don't think it matters very much. Okay, okay. Now, actually wondering, should I take the gazebo? Because the gazebo's in a good spot, sort of. But what if I took this gazebo and instead put it back here? It's not exactly a good spot for this gazebo back here, I think. No, this will be farmland. No, the gazebo will stay over there. I should put down some benches, actually. I'll do it later. Okay, okay. Now I think I'm going to start on that diner. Actually, it's past 9. Now I'll go another hour. I'll build myself a diner. And I'm going to use the homemaker diner. Oh wait, no. Which way is the outside? This way? I think this is the outside of the diner. Yeah, right. Hmm. There we are. Yes, that looks nice. Okay. So I think actually, if I put a couple of corners here... Ah, I see. Right, okay. Oh, so actually, this should be the, this one. Additionally, I feel like perhaps... put this here and this here. We have so much steel we can afford to just be willy-nilly about it, I think. Archaeological finds in Scandinavia dating back 5,000 years showing a more practical widespread iron technology compared to rare meteoric iron. Bog iron, I see. Good old iron from the bog. Bog iron, bog standard. You know how it goes. We're going with bare ceilings because that one looks better, I think. Okay, put these away. There we go, that's a nice one. It occurs to me... Perhaps actually... Oh, these ones require glass. Ah, that... Oh, I see. So that means that your people, when they were pretty much demons, used copper, bronze, and iron many thousands of years before Romans and Egyptians. Interesting. I mean, I suppose there wouldn't be... Vikings if they didn't have helmets and axes and all. Got a bit of glass, so we can, you know, sort of justify doing these. there's a small mismatch in the tiling. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but I think I am not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with it. Nope. I'm going to put a counter here. I'm going to have a couple of grills in the back. Yes. Viking Age started some 3,000 years ago. It's just the vast majority of the time they were beating up each other instead of traveling. It does make sense. I believe that's how a lot of civilizations got started. Hold on. Okay. The tiling is all messed up in some spots. That's... Oh, well, that's just tiling that's not going to not be messed up. It's unfortunate. You know, I probably could build a better diner than that. This is fine. Right, this looks fine. I don't need to build it out of... They'd probably use vault parts. I don't need to build a big building out of vault parts. That would take rubber and stuff. Guff and gubbins and gribbledy-grubbles. Oh, shoot. Stupid microphone. Okay. Okay, just a moment. I've got to put down a bit of foundation. Ooh! We are actually running out of size! What do you know? We're actually running out of space in our settlement. I've only just noticed. Where did that go? Goodness sakes, man. Slightly. And the stairs are... there. Tables for businesses? No. Not warehouse. Recreation? No. Obvious? No. Maybe it's under seats. Here it is, Diners Boobs. It seems like nothing actually works on Workshop Grid when I want it to. Hmm. Okay, need to move these a bit. Okay. And I think, two more tables. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put in, I think, 4 more. Okay, yes. Okay, and then this is where we're going to put a counter. Yes. Okay. Very nice 50s looking diner. We need to put in a bit of lighting, and we need to put in some... Yeah. Let's see. Put in some stoves. Furniture, counters, cafe, no, diner, there's the one. Half counter, end cab, yes. Why are these not snapping together? So if we... Hold on. First of all, we should put up a store. A restaurant. Workshop grid never works. It's irritating that it never works. Aha! Okay, it is going to stick there. Yeah, I think that works. Will it serve burgers, eggs, and or bacons? Well, that would be the plan, I should think. Mitten-like bacon? No, no, we've pig rats. We can make bacon from them. Ah. I see. I see. We can put another half counter. You know what, that's fine. Oh, sorry, I've been talking in chat this whole time. Piglet bacon and bloatfly eggs. No, mittenlurk eggs, actually. Mittenlurk eggs are the ones that make omelets, so... In fact... You know what? You know what I could do? Could put that there, yeah? That there. And then there's just enough space there for a... Is there actually? Might not be. There might or might not be enough space for a refrigerator. Is that one thinner? It is. Good, good. Just thin enough. And this one has workshop grid. Good. Uses up our ceramic, but it's a small price to pay. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, we don't actually need those. Oh, darn it. No, you know, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, full counter, and then we put in some end caps. Just simple end caps, alright? Let's not make it complicated. Okay, so that actually doesn't really help, does it? I put in a half counter. I can sort of squaddle my way through. We'll pretend that's good. We'll pretend that's good. Alright, everyone, we're pretending that's good. Here's our diner. Oh, you know what? There is a little something we need. Let's see here. No, it's not any of those. Okay, okay. Not in Homemaker. Decorations light. No, not quite, not quite. Suppose we use power lights. Is this close enough to the lights in here? Okay, okay. Then what if I just shrink it by half? Okay, okay. That'll do. Yes, yes. Great! Yes, there we are. Although, actually, good. Yes, there we go. Some nice little lights for it. Then grab all these.
Don't make me carry that.
Alright. Okay, well, that brings us to 5 minutes to the hour. And next time... Oh, yes, quite important. Very quite important thing that we need to put down right now. A recruitment beacon! Oh, honey, that gets us a level up. What are the odds? Actually gonna put it here, so it's sort of next to City Hall, but also, you know. Right, and that should have us, yes, recruitment radio beacon. Now we're going to start recruiting people from here to here. And next time, I don't know, maybe I'll finish up the smaller, or the crap apartments. Maybe I'll put lights in the diner, I don't know. I have apparently done far too much in terms of putting things down. So I may actually need to get rid of a lot of stuff. Miscellaneous small things. So that I can, you know, build more. Because we are close to the build limit, apparently. I didn't notice, but yeah, we're apparently somewhat close to the build limit. Which I suppose makes a certain amount of sense, considering. Honestly, if I'd thought about it, I would have used, you know, Homemaker and used walls that already included, what's the word? Wallpaper. Oh, you have a question. What's your question? And then, what do I need from agility? Right, 2 more. When am I returning to Balatro? Ooh. That is a good question. I suspect I'll probably do that every now and then. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it every now and then. Oh, you know what? If I was able to move this just a smidge backwards. Ah, who cares? Who cares currently? Who currently cares about that? I don't. I personally don't. That bit there, that doesn't bother me. That bothers me so much. Oh, and it's, you know, storming again. I miss banana. I do miss banana a bit. I'll admit that. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know when I'll be playing Balatro. I mean, I still need to finish playing Fallout London. But yeah, it's going to be the end of me playing Fallout London today. The moon. The moon does haunt me. I've been playing Marvel Rivals off stream. The moon's been haunting me there. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. But join us on Monday when we'll be playing more Fallout London. I suspect I'll be doing... You know what? On Monday, Oh, you know what I'll do on Monday? I'll go to Westminster and I'll pick up a... We will have to look for the update. Oh, yeah. There's apparently going to be an update. Ooh. Well, you know what? When they update Balatro, I will go back into it. But, perhaps not before. Right? So, next time. Actually, what addictions do I have on? What addictions do I have? Codfather. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, next time I'll be going to Westminster, and I'm going to become respectable. I'm going to become a proper rich toff. The rich toff? Hold on. The rich toff, known only as Richard Toffington. Join me next time. I shall become respectable. Or perhaps I'll just spend a lot of money on some garbage. Who knows? Till then, goodbye.